Hello, everybody. Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for joining me. Happy Tuesday. You know what I got? I got an email yesterday. I got an invitation to audition for a band, like a kids, like a touring kids band, and I don't usually get. It's kind of a weird. It's a weird and rare opportunity to audition, unless you're trying to get into like a symphony orchestra, like you play classical music and you're auditioning to get into an orchestra. There's really not a lot of opportunities for professional musicians to audition for stuff outside of that. And it is a first for me. So I'm gonna do it, and it sounds like I kind of relish the opportunity because it's such a rare opportunity. Just to get experience auditioning, it's something that, I don't know, I feel like musicians in general need to be better at doing. It's definitely like the highest, it's definitely the most stressful thing that a musician does, I think. It's worse than performing. Way worse. Like, you can be nervous for performing, but people are genuinely there because they already love what you do, and they're just really excited to hear you play. But in audition, they're not convinced that you're good enough yet. So it's a test. It's an exam. It's good learning how to perform under pressure, especially for a performer. Streaming was like that too. Like fighting bosses on streams and just getting comfortable with people watching me do kind of things that were generally outside of my comfort zone. Like fighting Fuel Weaver. Or Dragonfly for that matter. Or any boss in DST. High stakes game. Maybe Sophia will enjoy free tickets to these kids bands. Maybe. It's a pretty big band. This is a big opportunity. And they're probably going to be auditioning other bass players too. You got to play and sing. And you got to be like kid friendly. Those are the rules. So yeah, I should be doing that in the next couple months. It'll also be a good opportunity to like get my portfolio together. What's up, Wooly? Auditioning is more stressful than performing because they're your peers and pick up on everything you do wrong. It's like musicians listening to you play. They know exactly what you're gonna do. Or they know exactly like what you intended to do when you don't do that thing. Yeah, like a professional portfolio with, resume, bio, examples of your playing, maybe some media, some video clips, some audio clips. Like a press kit, which every musician needs to have, and be able to like send to a news outlet or a band leader looking to or trying to get like bio information, bio data, as it were. What musical kids band? I have no idea. I've never heard of this band before. But I'm also not up on the kids band, the whole circuit of kids music. What's up, Dr. Safety? Welcome. Mr. Kazuya is here too. This is great. Amantha with a very honorable and solid first, and Fawn with an equally honorable and solid second. Welcome in, everybody. A portfolio is just like a collection of in the professional world, I think it's just used to describe something that you could present to, like a collection of your qualifications that you can present to an employer, a potential employer. A portfolio, like when you're a photographer, you keep a portfolio of examples of like photos that you've shot. As a musician, you can keep a digital portfolio of recordings that you've done, videos from live performances, or just like resume. Yeah. Portfolio is one of those things I can't grasp for some reason. You grasp it. You just reach out and... Ha! How many coals we got? Okay, that'll do for now. I actually want to turn some of these into salves. Hello. God, you had to give me 3 at once? Disgusting. Also, where the hell is my backpack? I had one. Where'd it go? Was I, like, moving something around? Wait a minute, where the hell's my backpack? I'm confused, and probably around here because I was duping. There's probably a backpack. What? No. Over here? No. I would have been wearing a construction amulet. Would it be on a mannequin? Or maybe around here, or maybe over here? Wait a minute. Oh no. Where did it go? Ah ha ha! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I don't know how to make one no matter how much I look for, like, instructions. Portfolio for what kind of job? What kind of job are we talking? Or, yeah, what industry? I want to check something real quick. I want to see... Well, actually, no, since we're heading back to the caves, maybe I can also send a few things to my WX down there. Because I meant to send them an opto circuit. Where the hell is the opto circuit? Where would it be? This is opto, right? Send him this one. And some pliers. Yeah, I want that WX to have night vision. The one that I set up by the fumarole biome. I also wanted to send them something else, some kind of power, perhaps, or another circuit. I can't think of anything off the top. Oh, maybe a bright shade helm. Because with the bright shade helm... Oh, you know what I'm going to make for them? I'm going to give them a torch so that they can start clearing out the miasma around the biome. Yeah, let's send that over. Deliver you. We're gonna switch back to you. Yeah, we're gonna head back over to the fumarole biome. See if we can farm some more glands. Good morning, Miss Nat. How are you doing? We should kill something. Keep this mall plenty happy. We celebrating the end of the course at my German school? Congratulations! I'm sure you worked super hard for that. Yeah, we got another month of school out here at New York Public Schools. Well, okay then. 3D modeling? Wouldn't you just have, like, collections of your past work? And you could share it in the... You could be, like, digital files. Oh, no. That would be my guess. Oh yeah, we should also send these to the ruins. I'm gonna send you some grass and twigs so that you can make a torch for yourself. I'm also going to send these living logs to the ruins. And one thing that I still have not remembered to do is make an elastispace chest for... What the hell's going on over here? An elastispace chest for the pseudoscience station. I'll protect you, bunny. I got you. The boys are yearning for the mines. The robot boy, the coal mines. That's exactly what I'm doing. I need to shape up. We need more coals, and we're not going to get them any other way. We do have lots of green gems, so we could convert some of these green gems into coals. So like the rate of return, I calculated it. If you're like if you use a construction amulet to make coals, and then you're using a deconstruction staff to like on each one, you end up getting like 2.6 thermal glands per green gem. It's an absolutely awful rate of return. So currently there's really no great way to get thermal glands, unfortunately. The best we can do is green gems, or just continue haunting the fumarole biome until we get what we need. Can you walk faster than the portable storage unit? This thing? No, I also can't walk across void, contrary to popular belief. But yeah, I'll probably end up converting more green gems and things to, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take out, oh man. Oh, I gotta take all of them out. I won't be able to wear the, that sucks. Okay. And then we're just gonna chill for a second and wait for the light to return to us. Dang, I broke a lot of circuits there. I broke like 2 light circuits. That sucked. That was not good. Here, you can take these things. Man, I don't even have... Okay, I got repair kits at least. Oh yeah, I meant to send myself a walking cane as well. We'll just exist as this WX for a second. Is the rift on? Yeah, it is. What's up, Thiever? What about the tools? The tools require, I think, 2 thermic glands each. Now, I don't think it's as good of a deal, because each gland requires 2 use of a well, let me calculate this. Say you're duping for like 1 extra gland. So you gotta use 0.2 green gems to make the thing, and then another 0.24 to deconstruct the thing. So you get 1 thermic gland every like 0.44 green gems. So it's a little bit worse. It's a little bit worse. There's an Artemis 2 badge. If you watched videos of the NASA live stream for a certain number of hours, I didn't watch enough of it. But I remember, and everybody got to show me their badge. Everybody showed me their beautiful badges. Oh, there's a green gem on there. I want it. What if you pull a share and turn back time? Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How rude. Yeah, there's like no boulder trees in this biome. And they're gonna get very, very big. Yeah, plenty of miasma here. So I wouldn't want to destroy any of these fumaroles around here because, yeah, Megablite got plenty to eat. You can use the shadow mimics of the new thermal tools. Sure, but you can't deconstruct them. So if the purpose is to get more coals, it's not really going to help. can still get the Scary Ocean game badge. The sub 2 badge, the water fish, or the water thingy. I don't think you can. Hello. Hello. Is there even a tree? Oh, there's one tree over there. Ripple. We love Ripple. Everybody loves Ripple. Ripple's gonna get a little bit bigger. Do we get to like see it grow? I want to see it grow. I don't even know where it like. Whoa. Where are you going? Are you? Oh. You never go that far. Yeah, I should. We should farm Ripple a little bit. Hello. But we need boulder trees to do that. Oh, this is just aimless wandering. Where does it grow from, though? Like, how much do you have to eat to get larger? Yeah, that was 3. 4. Oh, there we go. So, like, every 5 it grows another... It grows another unit? Something like that. Yeah, the thing is, they break the fumarole, so, like, eventually... You just don't get as many ripples, or as much miasma in this area. I don't really understand how that's expected to work. He's mad hungry, wears his smokes. He doesn't look mad. Just hungry. And don't get in his way, or he will kill you. Speaking of ocean game, I think humans should build deep ocean bases rather than moon bases. Kev, have you played Subnautica? If you have any sort of like mild or distant fear of the ocean, you'll learn about it. You'll learn all about it in this game. It'll come to you in a flash. Like, oh yeah, I'm terrified of the ocean. I'm just finding this out. Even if you don't think you do, you should go check it out. Just to say for sure. Either way. Yo, yo, yo! Pure horror, you say? Pure horror indeed. There was another one. Was it this one? I think that's a geothermite, yeah. Let's murder it. Didn't really like the graphics? Bro. Graphics are fantastic. I know you get dizzy with first-person games. Kinda wish there were more ways to flip Ripple. Yeah, me too. Having to use hard to renew boulder bell trees is kinda inconvenient. Having to use hard to renew boulder bell trees is incredibly inconvenient. Okay, I'm guessing this is a spawner, so I'm gonna get rid of all the shite nearby. Oh, there's a lot of... I didn't know these guys dropped... Huh. They dropped the, pure horror during the nightmare phase. I had no idea. Doesn't look like a guaranteed drop, though. After I moved my PC from, After I moved my PC from my old place to new place, RGB lights started acting weird. They are on when I press the start key until the desktop. I have no idea. Not a clue. I mean, I know RGB lights will go bad after a while. Well, I'm not a computer tech, sadly. I have like 4 of these creatures in my biome. So I counted the spawners. It's like 10? So it's not terrible. But, I mean, these guys they just don't drop a lot of glands, so it's still kind of awful. It's really bad, David. Like, getting these heat glands, it's really painful. Yeah, they are cute. And then they die. Just like that. It happens just like that. It's like amazing. Life just finds a way. Alright, I can take off the crazy Breller. Let them walk, they're cute. Unfortunately, that's not an option because we need thermic glands. Sorry. I'm sure you'll understand. Yeah, let's just burn all this shite away. There's also, like, not a lot of great or fast ways of dealing with all this smoke. I think that's a thermite. Yeah. But yeah, it's really bad. They need to buff the drop rate. It's just, oh my god, so many green gems around here. It's beautiful. Look at them, they're cute. Until they fart in you like there's some old car that hasn't been cleaned for 5 decades. Is that? No, those are not the thing. Where the hell are they? And how do they, yeah, I don't really know much about the spawning mechanics of these geothermites. But you definitely need a walking cane. Maybe a mag also. A mag might be useful for... Oh, hello. 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 I like their funny walk. Ooh, this is actually a good spot for them. There's like 3 spawners over here. Get it? Like, it just doesn't burn all the miasma away. Why doesn't it? How many did I kill? Like 5? Oh, this is a good spot for them. I'll just keep the chassis in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not ask for these boulders. I did not request them. Oh well. Oh, hello, Fortuitous. The problem is, I got meat on me. I should probably drop it. Hello. Hello, go say hi. No, say hi. I want to pick you up. I'm picking you up. I don't have any meat, it's fine. What happened? What happened? No, I don't have any, I didn't have anything on me. What the hell, man? I did not have meat on me. I don't get it. I had no meat. All right, come here. Jump. That's so weird. I wanted to pick up the bunny, and I had no meat on me. Nah, this is like a backup WX chassis. Come on. Oh, you got me. Touche. All right, come on, come on. Drop kick me, you bastard. That hits for like 75. It's so intense. It's so intense. I wasn't even holding meat. Maybe the glands are considered meat? Pfft. Of course they are. Of course they're meat items. Absurd. Alright, well, I gotta send myself a drone. Very inconsiderate. Oh, like, what the heck, man? Alright, I'm gonna give you... I should give you an axe. How about a thermal axe? You should have one of those in this biome, right? So that you can... We could give you both the tools, actually. Because if you're always going to live in this biome, then you could just use those tools indefinitely, right? The thing is, they each cost like 2 of those glands. Yeah, but might be worth making like a pickaxe, a thermic pickaxe, and a thermic axe, just to be able to harvest some of the boulder trees. It would be a good opportunity to actually use the thing. Hammer's the best one? What do you use the hammer for? What do we got in here? Random crap. Cool beans. Eviction? Evicting what, though? Yeah, so got a prototype. I'll prototype an axe and a pickaxe. I'll use the construction ambulance for those. Evicting vegans? But I'm just saying, like, if you got to keep them warm all the time, are you just like burning stuff to keep the tools warm constantly? See, I'm more interested in keeping, like, yeah, like situations where you wouldn't have to think about the durability, like just hanging out in the fumarole biome. That seems like it could be good. I'll hold on to this weapon. Yeah. Alright, might as well make ourselves a backpack. What's a good fumarole backpack? Beefalo? Oh, I never make this beefalo backpack. Carrots, catcoon, chester, crabbit, clops, scorching satchel, probably. Probably. Oh, for giant crops and treasure chests. Okay. It's just like not much of a tool for like harvesting things constantly. Like you break some structures, but it's not like you're going into a biome and clearing everything out with a hammer. What the hell happened here? What the heck mean? Alright, well, we got some more thermic glands. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that there's that duping using the tools is better. I think duping with coals is still better. Because one use of the construction element gives you 4 of the item, and then you can deconstruct each of those for an extra gland. I think that's the deal. I don't think I get any hunger points for defeating ghosts. I seriously doubt that I do. I think that's everything. Okay. Actually, for drying crops, treasures, it's like eating air. What, killing things to feed them all? Yeah. Well, I'm slowly gaining more green gems, but we currently have a stack of green gems in the ruins. That's good. I'm gonna take this. We're probably gonna make more construction amulets. I gotta get more glands, because I also want to use them for the consumable thing, the heat protection. We need lots of glands for that too. But yeah, I feel like getting this WX like situated in the fumarole biome is gonna be a good long-term investment. Just being able to switch over there, kill some geothermites as often as possible. It'll be useful. The best element in Ninja Go, green. Lasers. Yeah, you can't be a ninja without a green laser. What to do with Basilisk wings? Turn them into records. There's some that I haven't made yet. And also I haven't gotten the what do you call it? From, the thing from the place. You know. I haven't gotten the record from Jimbo. Here, have a record. I don't really need the rest of these. Okay, we're going to make the tools. Let's make 2 of the tools. I want to make this one and that one. So, Niter. Jimbo time? Oh, God. We got 1 green gem from there. Yeah, they slowly come back. Okay. You there. Hit! In. Okay. Let's make the axe and the pickaxe. And the rest of these, I think I will make coals from. Because I don't really need the other... Oh, we could also do consumables, this one. But... do we need the construction? No, we don't need construction ammo for that. I'm gonna do coals. Again. Why are they making me hot? You... Good. It's a few more. Here, you can take these things. So yeah, these tools, they last forever unless you let them get cold. And they don't anymore. Why are you making me hot? So hot. Yeah, you can like leave them at a furnace. They good forever. Yeah, I'm assuming that they keep forever in the fumarole biome. Because it's always hot in the fumarole biome, but what do I know? Yeah, let's grab some frog legs. Seems like a decent tool for use in the fumarole biome. I don't know. Okay, can you cook it? Thank you. Thank you. Why are you making me so hot? I'm gonna send a WX, oh yeah, a walking cane. And I don't really need a light source. I don't really need food for that matter. No, I think the only thing I would want to send them is a walking cane and the tools. So let's do it. Fumarole base when? I think Malfaria was talking about doing a fumarole base on the Endless server. I thought it would have been cool. I don't know if he ended up doing it. Meh. You can have a corrupted cane, my friend. She's gonna get possessed by Prometheus and become a robot. Charlie? Charlie's gonna lose control. Oh, that would be so sad. What else do we need? Oh yeah, the tools. The tools. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up duping a lot of dragonfly scales too, because I'm gonna make a bunch of scaled furnaces. Or scaled flooring, excuse me. Yeah, now I know for a fact that the stone fruit doesn't get harvested off screen, because if it did, it would not be placed into the spatializer circuit slots. I wonder how long these guys last outside of a furnace. Is there a reason that I'm not sending all of my drones? I gotta send all the drones. All the time. He fell through the whirlpool and is now in the caves. Frostjaw? Frostjaw lore incoming. Frostjaw in the caves. That's uncomfortable. Maybe he will herald in the age of void ocean. The cave ocean. I'll say no. Uh-oh. Better send it fast. Dang, they lose durability or they lose their charge pretty quickly. We just like went downstairs and they went to like almost neutral, like warning neutral. Not super cool. All right, how you doing, buddy? You are absolutely fine. Did they respawn? I wonder how often these geothermites respawn. I don't know. Come to me. What's up, Prophet? Any shadow infected boss would be awesome. Another one? Okay, now they should charge back up, right? Because we're in a super hot place. Yeah, it's gonna get messy around here. Yeah, I'd love to plant some, yeah, they're not getting hotter. So, like, in this state, they still work, but they don't have increased efficiency. Yeah, I'm a little confused. They're not, like, they're not heating up at all. Maybe they don't outside of summer. I don't know. Was it 5? It's 5. Okay. Yeah, does it seem like they should get fully hot in the fumarole biome? They don't seem to be doing that. Did you play Subnautica 1? I am currently playing through Subnautica 1. It's interesting. It's nice to see like the aspects of the game that certainly needed improving upon. But a lot of the game plays very similar in a lot of ways. The progression is, at least the progression of like getting the, okay, it does heat up. So now, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. That's nice. Wow, cool. Great. I like it. Doesn't look like any geothermites respawned yet, though. Oh, it keeps like switching back and forth. This is weird. It's weird. Oh yeah, I should get the seeds also. I think you have to place it on the ground. Maybe it's because... Oh, you know, it might be because it's in my thermal circuit. My thermal circuit's affecting it. So if I put it in my backpack, maybe it'll be, like, further away from my body. And it won't be a problem anymore. Huh? Huh? Wait, where the hell are you? Come here. Come here! Useless. I completed some sub early access content, started 1. Yeah, I'm like 7 hours into 1. Something like that. Ooh, couple couple of Geels over here. Quite a few. Well, maybe they respawn quickly. I don't know. Come back. Come back. Come back. No! Oh, it's so expensive! Don't do that. Is that a thing? That's a geothermite. Now I'm gonna get hot as hell. Oh boy. It's so easy to do. But dang, there's a lot of geothermites back here. That's fantastic. Treat yourself. Thank God for that refrigerant circuit, man. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. Yeah, with this beam booster circuit, I'm not really in a lot of danger from incidental health loss. Yeah, okay, so that's what was going on. Because I have a refrigerant circuit, the stuff in this inventory makes stuff cold, or at least less hot. But putting them in my backpack seems to make them nice and cool. So that's how we do this. You know what? I should give myself a spin cycle for this WX. So we can spin with these beautiful things. Yes, come here, my pretty. Come right over here. Did I get one? Nope. Is this biome a real world thing? I don't know, Kev. What's up, Vez? How's it going? No glands. None. Well, I got a couple. I don't know where it's coming. So I just kind of walked to the edge. I don't know if that always works, but it did this time. So there you go. The tool should set mobs on fire if it's hot enough after a certain amount of hits. I guess. I kind of like that they don't. Because that would make for some serious griefing potential. Yeah, I'm okay with stuff not causing fires. Man. Springtime. Ooh, is this green gem? I'm taking it. I'm gonna take you also. Wait, no, we need this. It was great. WX is pretty good for this job. And all his health loss is from, it's not from the biome, it's from the acid rain. Did I have any over here? No greens over here. That looks like a green though. Very nice. Alright, let's plant a couple of trees around here. The thing is, we would have to figure out how to... Oh, is he gonna knock it over? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang, bro got big. Oh man, it's so close. Go on. Oh, gotcha. Go on. Then we gotta replant this thing. It's kind of scary. Please don't knock over anything. Yeah, the next time he comes around, he's not even gonna be that big because the miasma is gonna block it. Where should I chill? I mean, yeah, this is probably not a great place to chill. This dude is scaring me. But he got big. Yeah, keep going out that way. There's tons of trees. Oh, I missed an opportunity. Well, go knock another one over. It's got a lot of HP. Oh my god, you're so close. You're just circling the trees. You can't even tell that you're hitting them here. Where the hell are you going, dude? This is like going around in circles now. I can see everything around me because I have an optoelectronic circuit. Damn you! Hit it! Man, they need to knock over so many trees if you're using like a regular weapon. It's crazy. Right, don't trap me. Don't snake.io me right now, please. Ooh, you're gonna go for it? Yeah. Optoelectronic circuit, which actually you could actually get pretty early in a run. You only need a moleworm and a firefly. And then you find a light bulb. Actually, no, wait. You gotta find... Yeah, you get the circuit from scanning a firefly and a moleworm. Ugh. Everybody's getting in my way! Man, this dude's gotten so big! Lure him with your fart. I will not do that. Oh. Did I get him? Wow. Okay. That was a big harvest. I wonder how much dreadstone we got from that. NV circuit is so goated. I basically never play without his WX. NV circuit? Which one's the NV circuit? How to kill that without WX? Oh, the same way you just saw me kill it. You let it walk into these trees and then you hit it while it's stunned. I got 23 dreadstone from that experience. And it was an experience. It's also really good for pure horror. Oh, night vision, sorry. I actually don't usually play with it because it's very expensive. It's 4 circuits. It's not generally worth it because there's other ways of getting... There's plenty of other ways of getting the stuff. Of getting, light. In the caves, it's certainly more useful. I do spend most of my time above ground, though. Yeah, the illumination circuits, by contrast, they're like just one... They're one slot. And it just opens... It just keeps a lot more flexibility for builds. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get off of that thing. What kind of spider is that? That's a warrior spider. No, thanks. I will kill... Okay, they're still chasing me. Okay, they're still coming at me. They're still coming. What's going on with these tools? They're like not always super hot. Do they like just never... Do they never leave me alone? This has got to be the most annoying. Because they kite. Nope. No. No. Just go away. Just stop chasing me. Stop. The illumination circuit, I just don't like how little vision you get in comparison. Even with beta tinkering. I use it with beta tinkering. I really like it. You get this cone in front of you. Yeah, it depends on your comfort zone. I'm generally, I found that I wasn't usually in a situation where I needed like full-on night vision. That just doesn't happen, like that situation. When I'm clearing the ruins, sure. But yeah, the further into the game we get, I just find myself not needing it as much. Okay, well, we got a couple geothermites and we killed Ripple, so time well spent, question mark. And a bunch of green gems too, which is cool. And almost a stack of pure horror. Dang. Okay then. Back you go. What's up, AJ? Both free a lot of inventory slots. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to, it's like all stuff that you can compensate for with non-circuit stuff. It all depends, like, what you wanna deal with using gear and what you want to just have dealt with using. Like, for example, you can trade in the opto circuit for a temperature circuit, and then you don't need to manage your temperature during hot or cold seasons. So yeah, it's up to you. Bright shade staff? Well, that's cool, as long as there's more than one. I can't read anything because my eyes are dilated, but I hope everyone is having a great day. There's nothing. Don't worry, there's nothing here to see. I'm just grinding thermal glands. That is absolutely it. Okay, alright. I just want to... No, no. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Not like this. Discovered an interesting bug yesterday. I switched to another chassis when my wetness got to 15, and then when I switched back, I wasn't losing charge from being wet. I never experienced that before. I think it's beefalo time. That should be good. Alright, let's go visit the cows. What's up, PyCam? How's it going? It keeps having a server crash? Bummer. Wait for it. Ripples likes belly rubs. Like them so much they die. What? Oh god. Oh no, they're gonna kill the beefalo herd! Oh no, not the buzzards! Oh, they destroy everything! No, I gotta unload them. That's whack. What else could I lure to? How about moose goose? Moose goose is fine for frogs. Who doesn't love moose goose? Moose goose. No, that's not a moose. It's not a moose. Here come the buzzards again. I guess I could just kill the buzzards. I'm just waiting for the frog raid to end. I don't need the food, but I also don't need to lose a beefalo herd. Just let me be. Just let me be. I'll farm up some scrap, it's fine. No, no. Learn from that, boys and girls. Short temper can be your end. Wow, that frog didn't even see me. Yesterday I did a 12-hour DST marathon. Whoa. Day 200, spend half of that decorating? Holy. 12 hours. I mean, I guess I've done 12 hours. I've done 12-hour streams in the past, but my brain is fried. Just give me the lunar hail already. You're not gonna get, yeah, you're not gonna get 200 days in 12 hours, though. You get like a year, like a little over an in-game year, I think. The frogs are still coming down. I would do 24, but had to go to work for a night shift that day. No, that's not a good combo. Unless the goal was to completely turn your clock around. Which I have done that before. Back when I worked night shifts. Like sometimes it would be useful to flip your clock. If you weren't gonna be working night shift for a while. To just, yeah, get back to the morning schedule. But it usually involved like exhausting yourself. Like staying up for a long time. Are you gonna clean the entire world? What do you mean clean? As in, pick up every item? Not unless someone's volunteering. Please don't knock the mall out of my hands. If you knock the mall out of my hands, then I gotta make a new one usually. When do you end work? On night shifts? I don't know. 8, 9 in the morning? What happened here? Something got hurt. Can this stop? Did it stop yet? I'm not sure that it did. The rain died out a little bit. Yeah, maybe. I just didn't want to lose that beefalo herd. That would have sucked. Alright, we got some stuff to put away. And thermic glands that we need to process. Do I have anything else? No. I don't have any telelocators on the surface yet. We should do that. We need to build for telelocator focus, like, in the Oasis. As well as in other places around the world. So that if I need to bring my main WX to the Oasis, then I can. That was a good Dreadstone and Green Gem haul. Not so good for scrap. Been tempted to start streaming and making content myself. Love DST and making art? Well, then you might as well. If you do it anyway and you love what you do, no reason not to make content on it. Do heat glands go in ichor preserves? You could eat it, so why the hell not? Yeah. So I could just save it up. I had petals in here? But I have petals in... Oh, I guess I don't have petals in here. We should do a petals sign. I don't need them in ichor preserves. Come on now. Heat glands in here is useful though. Although I'm just gonna turn it into coals right now. So let's go do that. Eat. Be joyful and alive, ideally. Yeah, let's make some more coals. DST is art. Oh, yeah, that's what keeps people playing it. I think. Or I should know. I guess it would be more accurate to say that's what draws people to it. Is the art. Grab. Actually, I can just do this. Right? Because I've already prototyped it. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, maybe that's why my... Maybe that's why my, my crapper sack was right there. Probably. Alright, cool. Well, we got a good amount of coals at this point. Maybe we could start building. And we'll begin by doing some turf work down here. That's a lot of coals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks? That's a good place to start, I think. Let's get turfing. Now, actually, we should probably grab some scales also. We're gonna need lots of scales for this project. Yeah, I'm gonna blow a few more green gems right here. And we're gonna make some more later. But it shouldn't be too expensive. I just need 1 stack of this. We're gonna do these and these. Do I have any scaled flooring in here? I might. Cover me with coals. Is this what we want? Why do I not have scaled flooring? I guess not. Okay. I'm thinking like a combination of fumarole, turf, and cave flooring. And then, sorry, dragon scaled flooring. And then where the scaled flooring is, that's where we'll be putting coals. So, where are you? I don't need the construction amulet for this at all. And what I noticed is... Wait a minute. Did that use the construction amulet? I'm not sure that it... I don't know. It seemed like it maybe didn't. Are you gonna decorate with coals? Hell yeah, I'm gonna decorate with coals. I'm very excited to decorate with coals. They're a beautiful decoration. So like, wait, I'm gonna test that again. Alright, I have a construction amulet on. I guess it doesn't affect the build recipe at all, so does that mean it doesn't do... Okay, so it doesn't use durability if it doesn't affect the recipe. That's so interesting. I never knew that was a mechanic. But great, I love it. Yeah, that's very nice of them. I could also do a dragonfly fight. There's dragonfly right over there. Good. Ouch. Okay. I'm just gonna deconstruct all of it. You know what's gonna happen? I've now consumed like probably 12 green gems since I started the stream. Now they're probably going to up the drop rate of glands. At this point, that'd be my guess. Okay. Scaled flooring and... oh yeah, that looks way better. We need scaled flooring and we need some fumarole turf. Let's do that. Where's my fumarole turf? That would be in her. We gotta make some more. Boobadoo, boobadoo. And in this sprawling field, we can also put a mimic station. So this will be kind of a larger area. Where's the fumarole turf? Where is it? There it is. Let's make a bunch. If we could place single pieces of coal, we could make so many designs. There's a lot of... yeah, I don't know that the design of the item would allow for it, but yeah, it would make for a really fun, like, way of micro-designing builds. Being able to make different shapes with coals, or like arrange them manually within the shape of the item. I don't think it's gonna happen, but yeah, I would love to see it happen. Yeah, this whole area down here is gonna be... first I'm gonna cover it in fumarole turf, and then I will go back and figure out where we want scaled flooring. I need an antline hut. Okay. I'm also thinking we should probably outline where the biome concludes. You know what? We should designate the area around Antlion, because otherwise we're going to build into it. Maybe... okay, we have this brick road down here. Okay, I'm gonna do a diagonal road down to Antlion, and then around to Antlion. There should be like maybe one piece of carpet nearby just for like a cartography table and maybe a scaled chest, but it doesn't need to be too much going on there. Crap. Whatever. So, yeah, let me grab some brick flooring also. Yeah, let's do this. It's only... oh, if... oh, cool. Thanks for helping. Okay. Nope. And then I should probably take this off. Okay, that's gonna be fumarole turf. And then down here... what do we got? We've got... and we could do diagonal, like... like that? Doesn't look too bad. Wonder if it should be... or we could also, like, bring the path down to here. And then bring it across like that. And then this could be too wide on each side? Is that too much brick? Feels like it might be a lot. A lot of brick. Maybe like... Maybe we don't need the corners necessarily. Oops. Hell no. Alright, let's get the fumarole turf in. Is there a faster way to fire up the antline spikes and walls? I want a lot of them, but they go down so fast. Well, you can, I mean, you can farm them by baiting them around and burning them. And as long as you keep antline aggroed, they'll continue to target you with sand spikes. Sorry, excuse me, my god. We can even bring this down this way. I don't know how large I want this to be. But I'm just laying it all down for now. Because I really like the way it looks. Let's keep it there for... Yeah, let's keep it there. I do want a road continuing out this way. And where would it connect to? Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay. That's a good start. And then we can stick in little zones for coal zones. I think I want the area over here to be less straight. Yeah, I want it to like kind of go out a little bit. I don't know where the oasis ends, but I figured that the I mean, since there's cactus here, you'd think the sandstorm would come out this far at least. Let's go femur turf. I love FIFA turf. I don't like the one-sidedness of this. Like, almost... Ooh, you know what we could do? We could bring this diagonally up over here. Just have it be another road going up that way. Yeah, that might look good. Let's pick this stuff up first. I need to adjust the new DST crafting layout. Been stubborn for like years. At the point now using a mod. Wait, to do what? To set up your crafting tab? You know, a mechanic of the UI that I don't see a lot of people using, myself included? It's the favorites tab. This guy up here. Yeah, like I haven't even put anything in my favorites, but like it's so easy to just like pull this menu up and then like have a comprehensive list of items that you know you're gonna craft in a run. And it's sometimes it's not like because the tab items are nice because you know it's one click away, but like bringing up the favorites, you could have like a large list of items in any order you want. I just forget how to add them. It was like... How the hell do you add them? Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, and you could, like, put them in any order you want. And if you want to, like, rearrange something, like, say you want the hammer out there, you just, like, undo the pickaxe and then re-add it. It's pretty nice, actually. And then you always got like a list of your favorite crafting things here. And I think you could also save it with the skin that you like. I think. No, never mind. To have the old crafting layout. Oh, the old crafting layout. Well, I hope you got a good mouse wheel. Because that's what, yeah. That costs, that's what it costs you. It costs you this. A really dark road turf would be nice, Clay. Like obsidian road turf. Well, I think the coals could serve that purpose. But yeah, like cobbles between... Yeah, for roads, we currently have a gray road and a light gray road. And the brick flooring does look really nice, I think. But you can only have, you know, you can only use so much of any aesthetic before it starts to get tired. Or it starts to look tiring. I guess we can do a... Oh, you know what we can do? We can do carpet there, and that could be where we place our cartography table. The Wild Saw! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Favorites for favorite turfs? I see. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would use it. What I feel like I'd use it for early game, like when I first start a world. I know, okay, this is all the stuff that I'm gonna craft, and it happens to be more than a single page, the single crafting tab page. I know, like, I'm gonna craft a long list of things, just a couple times, but I will need to craft them. That's something that I can see myself using the favorites tab for. How's this beefalo herd looking? I came by when the buzzards were kind of being a problem, but they don't seem to be a problem anymore, so I'm thankful. I'm gonna position you, I don't know where. I'm gonna kill something. I switch mainly because of the mall, always. Oh yeah, and we gotta pop in the thermal circuits, the refrigerant circuits soon. Let's do that now. I don't use favorites. I need everything. Well, I mean, it's not. Yeah, like I think for someone who knows where to find stuff, or knows how to quickly find stuff, it makes more sense. At this point, it's laziness that prevents me from using it more often. Gotta be honest. That's it. That's the thing. I need to make a thermal stone for anti-lion-is. I'll just use a Braid Shade sword, I think. Here, let's do some scanning. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's scan some. I know for certain the new layout is better. Just, man, I'm used to the old one and play solo every now and then too. I think you would get used to the new layout. Eventually. Oh, we need 2 Jimmies for you guys. It's still like the best biodata option. That plus Pearl. Hello. Why use favorites when you can set the quick access from 3 to 9 columns? Because, Kevin, like I said, you only have so many crafting things on one tab. So if it's the kind of situation where you need quick access to, like, say 20 items, it's still quicker to go boom boom than to, you know, click on category. I think it's mainly for, like, if you don't want to remember what category every item is in. Ooh. Okay, all right. I'm going, I'm going. Go to a town with 20 Jimmies and invade the folks' privacy for data? I don't even know what I just read. Is that what the hounds are doing right here? Actually, I'll just hold on to this until we kill the hounds. No, Varglit! That's a lot of fire hounds. Pearl held captive by evil robot for biodata. Listen. She came willingly to my home that I built for her. I think it's time for a little bit of appreciation. I think it's time for a Jazzy's Games appreciation post before it's too late. Speaking of which, let's go scan our friend. Check for any imperfections. Just in case. You never know. Alright, I keep a Jimmy over a Pearl. That's right. Where the hell is she? Come here, I need my biodata. Now. Hi, would you recommend doing antline in the summer? Yes. You don't have to, but definitely makes it safer to if you're basing. Well, okay. Gimme. Yeah, I'm gonna bring, I think now might be a good time to set up the antlion area. Let's do 2 pieces of carpet. On one we'll do a scale chest, and on the other we'll do a cartography table. Deliverance. Okay, cartography table. Compass? We need a compass. Structures? See, this is where the favorites tab would be useful. Just like not remembering where stuff is when you're looking for something and it's kind of important. She has Stockholm syndrome. Oh no. I need a scale chest. I might as well put up some astral detectors too. I got plenty of thulecite. Plenty of moon rock from the archives from the sanctum. Also, I want to get more glass castles. So let's also make a fire staff. Last year we got interrupted by buzzards. I will not make that mistake again. Not to worry. There will be justice for the time you have wronged me. I just gotta figure out where to kill you. And what to kill in order to fetch you down here. Oh. Okay, we're not going there. Receipt collector. I wonder if anyone found the... I don't know. Where, like, things in that direction? I don't know. I don't find the cardinal directions all that useful, generally. Alright, what can we kill out here? Volt goats! Where the hell are the volt goats? Although that'll kill the volt goats also. Maybe we don't want that. What the hell should I murder? What about a buzzard? Can't I, like, get a buzzard to come down and kill it? And then that'll set off the entire chain reaction of danger. Or I could just wait until the rift closes. It's probably not going to be open for much longer. What else can I kill out here? I guess I could go. Oh, I have a Bright Shade Helm. I could go to the Moonstone Storm. Kill a piggy. Well, I gotta do it as this WX. I'll just go into the Moonstorm. Like, could you just have a sign pointing in the direction of... Never mind. No, there's too many buzzards. Goats are gonna get blasted. I'd rather not. We'll find something else to kill. No worries. Oh, and there's a bunch of spiders over here. Easy. Oh, this is gonna get so messy. I love it. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this now. Here we go. Come on down. Oh, right, they mutate the spiders. Well, this is getting better and better. Yeah, we don't want to slip right there. So, what do we got now? Buzzards? Wait, are they... Oh, they're attacking each other. Interesting. Any more buzzards? Did we actually kill them all? Wow. I killed one buzzard. Holy crap, what's happening? I think I killed them all. I don't see any more buzzards circling, so I'm gonna assume that I killed them. Win. We won. Thank you. I like designing base based on one general direction faced at least. Logging in and hitting E once to face north. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I gotta put this refrigerant circuit in now. What made me think that I could do this without a refrigerant circuit? Also, I gotta send one to my other friend. Let's send that over. Oh, it moved. It just moved. So interesting and mysterious. Okay, let's go fight Antlion. Oh, and I need my thermal stone. Let's go. I once saw an interesting frog rain war because of buzzards mutating some frogs. Didn't know how they started hitting each other. A little aggro on each other. Like when buzzards do the fire dash thing, they pretty much aggro everything in the area. How are you guys doing? So I think the drones will... Yeah, then they'll put it in the expensive storage unit. Oh, frog on frog. No, I've never noticed that. That I've not seen. I do not know. Let's do cartography table, door, and a chest over heart. Let's do a default chest. I was keeping a thulecite armor down here, but I don't think it's needed. And then all of these we can destroy for great profit. And we can surround these in astral detectors. Not the buzzards, the frogs started kill. Do the mutant frogs have any sort of AoE? I don't think they do. That's weird. Ugh, I don't want to do this right now. I want to fight Antlion. So many blueprints. This is what I get for not ever getting rid of them. It's either a cartography table here or a fire pit. Either way, they gotta go. Okay, I think we're good. Let's light this candle. I don't think Antlion drops a gnome. Pretty sure she doesn't. Ugh. Really? 20 blueprints? Should be enough. You gonna like summon new castles at some point? Yeah, and 20 blueprints is only like five summers worth of Antlion. Alright, at this point she's probably getting low health. So alright, I'm gonna wait now. Just to keep her aggroed for now. Lovely. I think I got all of them. Did you see that, bird? Did you see that? It was 19 brand spanking. Oh, you survived. GG, bird. It's good. No damage to 19 statues. Or 19 glass castles. That was excellent. And we get to use these for decoration. In this build. I do miss the... Here, let's stage them over here. I do miss the second speed circuit, though. Gotta say. Oh well. Alright, let's get rid of all these blueprints. But yeah, we'll be able to do some nice decorating with them in this area, I think. Will they complement my coals? Time will tell. Could also probably make some antlion sketches. Or some antlion statues. Maybe I'll save one for building. I'll put it like up here. But I also want to make some mannequins and decorate them with these artificers. Why do we need to keep her aggro for the sandcastles? Because she starts healing herself if you don't keep her aggro. And I think a fire or ice staff also works. So I found something that only kicks me in the caves. If I'm on the surface, it doesn't. Are you using any mods by chance? Are you using like the Don't Starve Alone mod by any chance? Because that does weird things with the caves sometimes. What was the staff I used? That was a fire staff. Yeah. You just burn these, they turn into glass. It's actually quite beautiful. Yeah, this should be enough glass castles for a while. That's another thing I like about building in the desert. You get access to tons of these. And if I'm building anywhere else, I load these onto a boat. And then I bootleg over to wherever they go. I did that on WandaVision when I was playing as Wirt. I wanted to get a bunch of glass castles to like the very back of the swamp for decorating, like, I think the stage was back there. So it ended up being a good way to move them. It only cost one bootleg. What's up, Skill Maxon? How's it going? I'm new to the stream. Well, thank God you're here. I'm close to getting 2,700 spills, and I can't decide whether to choose Wanda or Wirt. Oh, man. Depends on your playstyle. It depends on your playstyle. If you don't mind a little bit of grind for, like, basically infinite scaling power, you can go Wirt. If you don't mind a little bit of danger in your gameplay in exchange for pretty substantial single player damage plus free teleportation, go Wanda. That's a tough choice, though. But if you like building, like, villages, if you like not being alone in DST, you want to build, like, a Merm civilization, there's your reason to pick Wirt. Also, she's a proud and humble vegetarian. And I should mention super easy seasonal protection. Like, really easy seasonal protection. Okay. Yeah, I think I wanna redo this road. And perhaps bring another brick floor road up here. But it doesn't have to go all the way up. I just want it up, like, a little bit, and then I could even bring it diagonally through. It'd also be nice if this road went straight through. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be a little off from this side, but I don't care. But yeah, we can have it connect to the Oasis. That'll be lovely. And we gotta make some astral detectors right here. Want to pick kind of sketch versus planar damage, if you plan on getting to that point. But not for long. I mean, she's definitely gonna get a skill tree soon. She's gotta. And then she'll be the most powerful character in the constant. I can see it happening. Alright, let's get some astral Ds. I'm gonna do 4 per spot. Right on the corner. I don't think that's too close. And if it is, it costs us nothing to remake them. Move. I think Maxwell's probably next skill tree, but Wanda's up there. Didn't Maxwell get the final rework? Which character got the last rework? No, it was Wilson. But Wilson's already got a skill tree. I don't know, maybe. Maxwell could use a skill tree for sure. Don't know why Wanda can't get a planar damage by putting pure horror into her alarming clock. I mean, that's been the case for all character specific, like, Rift compatibility skills. You just had to wait for the skill tree. And if they start focusing on that now, then they're gonna, like, it doesn't make sense for them to focus on a single character unless they're developing their skill tree. Because they got just way too much other stuff to work on right now. With these content updates. But they said in the roadmap that there will be a big emphasis on skill trees this year. Aside from the 2 or maybe 3 content updates that they have planned, they do have more skill trees coming out. That's confirmed. Okay, I need more brick flooring, don't I? But first, let's check on you. Make sure you got what you need. See if your mall is... Alright, your mall's still okay. Let's make sure you've got a refrigerant circuit in. Okay, you can go back. And I would like to... Dang. That's hard. Come on. Ugh, I just want to... I want the thing. No. Give me back my nightmare fuel. Whatever. This sucks. Alright, let's leave. Until next time. Until we meet again! Whatever. Yeah, we need more brick flooring. Wait a minute, did I put the brick flooring in... Maybe it's in the antline hat. Let me check. But, or, no, I probably put it back. Let me make some more. I'm just worried if I do pick Wanda, she's just gonna be useful for, or fun for bosses like most people say. I mean, you get a lot of free teleportation, so moving items around the map is very easy. So it's especially useful. What I used Wanda for was for building in remote locations, because I could get lots of resources like to and from my base to there very easily. So that's one thing that I found Wanda especially useful for. Like when Glurms was playing Wanda, he built like he turned his entire ruins into a build. This was before pillars too. Like he did, yeah. And what did I do with Wanda? I did a build around Monkey Island. I did, yeah, like I added a ton of docks to Monkey Island and like basically expanded the island in all directions. And I was able to do that and like keep switching back to the mainland to farm more resources. And then come back and, yeah. No, it was great for megabasing. I think Wanda's probably one of the strongest megabasers. Ms. Grudge, how you doing, friend? Dang, 110. 110? They're viable, sure. I mean, for the one skill that I value very highly when it comes to late game is being able to move items around the map. Because that's what you need to do. You need to like move stuff like in very large numbers to and from build sites. So any character that has a teleportation skill is gonna be super useful in that situation. I don't know that I want to cut into this anymore. Also, let's see how far out can we build. Still good? Still good. Iffy. But out to here, it's fine. So good. Here, let me just... I'm just gonna mark. No. I'd say that's comfortably inside the biome. Close enough. Just to mark it. To mark the end of the oasis, which is not as far out as I would have preferred it to be. Winona should have trucks. Winona does have a car mod for some reason. Okay, so I can expand this a little bit. I wanna make it a little less square if I can. We'll see if I can. Oh, I missed the antline hat. Why do I always end up turfing in summer? This always happens to me. I don't get it. We could even like bring it in a little bit and then curve it and bring it back out. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a fan of this corner though. Maybe I am actually. Maybe I'll keep it. What's up, Edu American? Wirt can read? No. No. Wirt's just looking at the pictures. Wirt cannot read the words. In fact, yeah, she loses sanity if any of the words scare her. DST does not have an event right now. Just an open beta. Year of the Clockwork Knight ended about a month ago, I want to say. Ooh, that is very irregular, ain't it? Maybe a little too weird. I think this cuts in a little too far. I'm gonna rework some of this. I think I could probably bring this out a little more, perhaps. It's tough working with vertical roads. You always end up zigzagging. How is this? That's nicer. It'll look a little. It'll be less square over here once we add in additional types of turf, like the scaled flooring. I'm excited. Grudge, we're building with coals today. All right, let's begin. Actually, where's the center of this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. So like, the center's right here. All right, we're gonna need a lot of scaled furnaces and a lot of scaled flooring. I think I'm gonna hold off on putting down too much of the furnaces until we have most of this stuff in place. And this stuff's gonna get hot on its own because it's summer. It's amazing. I tried like every character and I love playing with WX. WX is fun. I like the I mean, there's so many things about WX that I adore. We'll make these scaled flooring also. I suppose we can do coming in from both directions. Is there a turf that's more dominant than this? Than scaled flooring? Like another crafted flooring, right? I guess if the coals are not gonna be heated constantly, then maybe they don't need to be on. Maybe they don't need to be on any special kind of turf. Like they could be on brick flooring, or they could be on fumarole turf. I think this is gonna look the best though. And then we stick a furnace in the middle there. I've always been a fan of Warley and Wormwood. Solid characters. Yeah, Wormwood's a character that I keep coming back to. Like I keep realizing another aspect of their gameplay that I just sorely missed. What else do I need for furnaces? I need charcoal. Let's just grab a stack. I'll grab more scales too. I get a lot of hot charcoal when I make campfires IRL. Spicy. Foreboding furnace. Seems like it would match that dark vibe. So that's gonna superheat all these coals nearby. And we gotta figure out what else to decorate, like, on the tiles around it. And then at a certain point, like, a certain distance away, they don't get hot. So, like, we could decorate with coals, like, up here. They just wouldn't be... It wouldn't be heated. We could also just, like, place them down and... I don't know. Like, randomly. We could have, like, one here. Oops. I am taking so much heat damage. It's awesome. Maybe we could, like, put some thermal stones around the scaled furnace. Damn, that looks so good. That looks so good. Here, let's put some here. Let's do that. I'm gonna make a cartography table. I just gotta be careful not to leave anything flammable on these things, because they will burn. Burns. It burns! Jazzy, it burns! Thank you for the warning. Burnt. So what you're saying is it burnt. That's what I'm gathering here. Good for the warbot fight, but having like coals for heat sources. The thing is, you still need a heat source to fire up the coals. It's not like they provide heat on their own, unless it's summer, like midday in summer. I'd imagine it'd be good for Fuel Weaver, just like taking out the woven hands automatically. What does a gloomthorn look like when burnt? I am sure that I don't know. Wait, can you burn a gloomthorn? I didn't think they were burnable. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think they're completely fireproof. Whoa! Rude. Heck, man. I bet it would look cool. A burnt gloomthorn. That just makes me sad. Straight up. I want to start a new world, but like I don't want to lose this 1365 day world. So keep it. You don't have to delete it. Unless you die. Then the game does you a solid and just gently pushes you along. I was trying to think, what else did I need? Wow, that looks crazy on the map. Ooh. I don't know about that. That's a little saturated. Anyways, we're making a potter's wheel. That's a little bit saturated there, guys. I'm not sure we need that much. Where's... Ooh, we should make some night lights for this build too. Those are fireproof too. Expensive, but saves the stress of manually target the boss. Though not sure if it's better than farming for weather pains. Coal's really good dealing with the woven shadows and Fuel Weaver fight. I could see that. Wish they had other uses. Like, many more uses than what they currently have. And these coals are kind of dangerous. I love it. I like that these ones still get a little bit hot, but not super hot. You know, I kind of want to put more coals down in this zone. I love the way it looks. What if I do like here and there and like they won't get as hot unless I put like furnaces here, which I could put a furnace up there and then everything would get hot. Like there and there. How would that look? Maybe like a different skin for the furnace. Like even like the default ones. Could put them like up there. Is the build hot enough yet? See, now I wish I had all these pushed down one level, but I don't know if it would work with the I'm not sure it would work with the way the coals are arranged in the scaled furnace. So what we can do is put you there, put you out there. We're gonna pick you up. Yeah, the bean booster takes care of all my health loss. It's fine. And then we could put some antlion statues right in here. Yes. Ooh, or hear me out. I don't like them lined up with the furnace. No thanks. How about like there? You've been also caring how the map looks when you build this whole time? Do I care how the map... What do you mean I care how the map looks? Oh, you mean like... I'm not going to make any building decisions based on how it looks on the map, no. But it's just an observation. I make observations about the look. But no, I generally don't care. So like, say I drop a piece of turf here. Seems to take a moment for them to get smolder. Get smolder. It has a name, doesn't it? Oh no. No, no, no. Or yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. Let's make some antlion statues. I think I want cutstone. Cutstone statues. Oofers. Every time I'm trying not to handle them as much as possible because every time I do, I take fire damage. Let's make some antlion statues. Maybe astral detectors for this because they don't burn. That's it. That's the game. What else did I say? Oh, lazy deserters would look cool in this zone too. Kind of a, yeah. Getting all rocky. Fireproof. Alright. Wait, I saw something that's gonna bother me. Hang on a second. I thought I saw marble in here. Or in here. I saw marble in one of these chests that didn't belong there. Maybe it was my imagine. No, maybe I'm just going crazy. I'd like for world hopping to be implemented one day. It kind of sucks having to start from scratch every time I want to start a new playthrough. I don't think the game needs it necessarily. I think we have so many things renewable in this game at this point. And that would be like the main purpose of like going to a new world. If you want a new map, then just make a new save. I need rocks, don't I? That might help. Yeah, hopefully none of this stuff is burnable. It helps to spray crops because that also gives them fireproof. It makes them fireproof. You go there. Get some ronk. Or make a new shard. Well, yeah, but that's not an in-game feature. But yeah, it's a game of constantly starting over. That's how it goes. Does it work having multiple shards? Sure. You could have, I mean, from a programming standpoint, I don't think there's any real hard limit to the number of shards you can have on a dedicated server. It's pretty crazy to think of. You can have as many as you want. Let's scan Larry and Curly. Play multiple save files? You can do that. I think the point is that they don't like the feeling of starting over in terms of, like, building your character, gathering a bunch of resources, and then not really being able to use them in another world like you can with Don't Starve. And I get that. It is nice being able to just clear out a world and bring it into the next world and have all those resources available in the next world. But yeah, that's not the game that DST is. Collecting those geothermite loot is going to be hard on retrofit world with tiny fumarole biomes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many spawners you get on a retrofitted biome. I mean, my fumarole biome is fairly large, and I've got like maybe 10 spawners in total. I'm thinking there should probably be another source of geothermal paste, because those geothermites are just not always around. I don't have the solution. I just have the problem. How many mods implemented entirely custom extra shards? Like a Hamlet Skies, for example? Like active development? Island Adventures, Tropical Experience, Above the Clouds. I mean, but those are like ports of Don't Starve content. I don't know. I like that. That looks nice. Where should astral detectors go? Maybe up front? You know what? I think this probably has enough stuff going on here. I do really like the look. You don't think, after all these years of having like new stuff to decorate with in DST, one of the aspects of new builds that I can appreciate the most is the dynamic animations of structures. Like having coals that have like flames constantly licking up. That's what I want for builds. I want stuff that changes as you look at it. Okay, yeah, I'll save the astral detectors for up here. I'm thinking we can do up here. What do we want? Probably a lightning rod would be good. Gothic Thunder Color might be the play, actually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like the sporadic nature of these hot coals. They look absolutely fantastic in summer. That's awesome. Here, you hold on to some things, friend, that I don't need at this very minute. Actually, no, I need my clean sweeper all the time. What am I saying? Let's check on our friend over here. Maybe a couple orange gems on the ground could complement nicely later. That's an interesting thought. Where's the lure plant? Oh, lure plant. Hello. Where did it go? Maybe I killed it and sent it back. I do that sometimes. Having a new world to explore while still keeping your learned recipes and inventory content. So, yeah, it's a slightly controversial take, but I like that it's something that Don't Starve has that's unique to Don't Starve. that gives you a reason to play Don't Starve versus just playing DST. Like the rest of us. Yeah, that feeling of exploration that I've never gotten playing DST. That is still very unique to Don't Starve. And I'm glad that it is. Can we, like, stop moving slowly now? Yo, what's up with this debuff? I got a slow debuff going on. That's why I was moving so slowly in there. Is it because I swapped out my circuits while I was in the Moonstorm? That's weird. Yeah, orange gems is a great idea. Oh yeah, and I was talking about lazy deserters. I think that'll be a nice decor piece for this build as well. Anything non-flammable at this point is fine. I don't think I got dizzy. I was spinning in the Moonstorm, and I noticed that I had the speed debuff at that point. But I assumed that was because I was in the Moonstorm. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think the whole adventure spirit of Don't Starve is good to have that as a unique thing for drawing people to that game versus DST. DST is way more optimized at this point, especially for multiplayer. But even for single player, it's just like generally a smoother experience, more consistent experience, and it's better for building. Like the engine feels more optimized for larger builds. There's nothing worse than like getting 1,000 days into a Don't Starve save and realizing that your base is just one giant laggy mess and there's nothing you can do about it just because the nature of the game doesn't allow for a certain number of entities. I'm just feeding them all. I don't really care about any of the other stuff. These are mimics, aren't they? Oh no, they might not be actually. We really want this bunny. Can you tell? Yeah, that's a weird speed debuff. I don't know what's going on there. How close am I to the caves? Not very. Oh, actually, not too far. I'm thinking I might want to take a pause in order to set up that elastispace chest in the ruins that I've been talking about doing for a long time now. It might be a good time to start doing that. Of all the gem types, orange is definitely the most tasty looking. Probably tastes like melted caramel with a slight aftertaste of oil, on the account of it being related to the shadows. You've thought about this. It's good. It's very good. Makes sense. Oh man, I'm gonna miss these not being hot when summer ends. Oh well. What was I gonna send down? Let's make an elastispacer and another scaled chest for the ruins. Beastly chest, of course. Do you even have to ask? Beastly. Glow cap? Build a glow cap. Might build two next time. We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. No, you know what? The glow cap I'm going to wait until next time we reset the ruins, just to make sure that we're not building it on top of any clockwork spawners, because that'll break them. We don't want that. So just the scaled chest for now. Right. And elastispacer. What do we need? A shard? Let's go get one. How many do we have? We're looking fine. When Weber gets the skill tree, I really hope spiders get a reworked AI to be less laggy. You know, I'm somewhat curious if. Actually, no. That's I was gonna say something that is gonna sound completely stupid and wrong. I was gonna say maybe the skill tree won't necessarily focus on Weber's spider recruiting, but saying that and hearing myself say it, there's no way that it won't have spider skills. Not a chance. I want to go get a bottle, but I can't. Hello! Red gems could be delicious too. Warm, but not too hot. Gotta be spicy if they're red. Did it get over there yet? I think it did. Biggest cause of lag with spiders is they're all constantly checking for food 24/7. When I played Weber, which was admittedly not for very long, after the rework, I noticed they're the laggiest after killing a boss. Why is that? Like, when you kill a boss and then they would just all lose their targeting, so they'd be looking for new targets then, I guess? Should we go do an archive while we're here? I don't have any repair kits, though. We would have to use the bone helm. Could be fun. What do I need for it? I've got the... Where's the compass? Maybe I left the compass at the archive. Let's do a Sanctum run. I don't think it takes that long. Hello, boys. I didn't get the kill for either of those. I don't think. Okay. Got a compass? Lovely. Do I need anything else before I go up? I don't think so. I got the bone helm. Yeah. We got everything. Alright. Oh, I need the... Nope, I need the security posts. Oops. You shoot the blueberry from that tree too. See in the dark. Save yourself a circuit. I do that for ruins clearing. Yeah, it's very nice. But I don't generally need light down here. Like if I got this WX, I've got the Enlightened Crown. That's all I need. I'm noticing that these guard posts are not generating new guard posts, and I wonder if that's because the posts exist in the world somewhere. Like maybe they're just floating around. I'm not so sure. I don't see them. But I need 4 to do the Ancient Guard Towers fight. Yeah, they might be like just flying around somewhere randomly. These ones respawn because I use them. But yeah, the ones near the archive, I don't know what happened to those. Or the ones near the sealed portal. Excuse me. I remember getting mauled to death by a Weber spiders on a group play session. Oh, that's fun. They ended up dying in a nightmare of Were Pig, and after Mr. Pigus was defeated, they immediately went after me and stun-locked my frail librarian bones to death. Friendly spiders? They're not friendly spiders are not supposed to attack you. Yeah, maybe they're the ones animating the centipedes. Maybe I gotta kill the centipedes. Yeah, you're probably right. Get my masks. So we gotta go north 1, and then I'm not sure what side we end up on. We end up on either the left or the right side of the throne room. But we go north once, and then, yeah, we'll get to this fountain of knowledge. Then we gotta go through, it's either this one or... No, it can't be that one. And that's south. So it's either this one or this one. I could use the compass, but I'm trying to get better at just like feeling my way through the sanctum. Just orienting myself, understanding like how the rooms get generated and how they're connected. Spider lag is like 5 times worse when you're not host for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why that is. Ooh, maybe I should go on in. You can do it. You can do it. Make me proud. Friend. There you go. Oh, I need the bone harm. You know what? I'm gonna do the bright shade staff first. I got one use of it. Let's get everybody together. Lovely. Yeah, this'll soften them up a little bit. Oops. I do appreciate being able to repeat this fight at this point. I'm gonna stop there because I don't want them to get stunned. I want to be able to fight them myself when they get stunned. They need a little time to decide. You know. Take your time. By all means. Ooh, nice one. That's right. That's right, they they hurt you. Why are they all on this guy? There we go. Gotta run behind him. Yeah, sometimes they just de-aggro on you. I don't know why. Now you... Oh god! You saw me coming. Yeah, the bone helm is eventually going to be weakened all the way. So I shouldn't use it too often for this fight. I mean, I could even leave nightmare amulets down here. Wow. Now you spin. I was wondering when you were gonna. You know, I could probably do a little bit of this. Just to get it done a little faster. Oh, okay. Works for me! It's time for you to die. Thank you, bone armor. Thank you. Got him. Cool beans. Oh yeah, we gotta get the little hole buddies. I was still really interested that they get a physical vulnerability during the stun rather than something like planar or default damage taken. I think I get the sense that this is meant to be a pre-rift fight, which is why they did not add planar damage or defense to the fights. Yeah, it surprised me though because this is part 1 of the Shadow Arc finale. I figured the content would be post-rift, but I'm okay with it not being. You know, oops. You didn't hit me. I thought they were supposed to hit you. I thought you were supposed to be strong and stuff. Little golf ball friend. Yeah, I really wish I could leave stuff in the sanctum. I wish I could leave like a couple chests of gear for like repeating this fight. Sucks having to like bring everything with you every time. Little golf ball friend. Glowy golf ball friend. At least they pretty. It was time for a cut. It was very much time. Yeah, it got intense for a minute. What's going back up? I guess. Oh, you know what? No. That's not gonna... This is going back up. Alright, cool. Disco Balla friends. Yeah, my hair was getting super long. Oh, start it. Go on. Yeah, I want to start using the orb fragments on the surface too. I think I would use them a lot more as another character. A character that didn't have like body swapping capabilities. This is the first time I went in to get a haircut and I didn't have to tell them to cut it shorter. They're like, "Yeah, this is old barber." It's like, I get it. You want to look 10 years younger, right? I said, "Let's shoot 15." And he was done in like, I want to say 20 minutes, maybe 15. This is like one of the fastest haircuts I've ever gotten, and it was perfect. It's like exactly the length that I want for it. I don't like messing around with hair length. Keystone. Let's get out of here. And by out of here, I mean opposite the direction I'm currently traveling. Please, please. Let's leave. Jump in the chasm. It is a kind of nerf for teleportation character like Wanda or Winona. Why? It doesn't affect them at all. Why you make me do this? Dang, 12 orb fragments from a single fight. I think that's, yeah, that's probably the most I've gotten so far, is 12. I don't think I've gotten more than that. Anyways, GG. We can send, oh yeah, we can send these things over to the ruins. Or we can just take it back upstairs. I don't know where my other... Where the hell are all of my, Okay, well there's one drone right there. Right, because I was gonna make a chest in here. We could still do that. Let's make it a beastly. And you can go... The natural inclination is to put it here. I suppose it can go there. Wait a minute, is that... Oh, it's too late now. Upgrade! How do I only have 2 Houndiuses? Maybe I have... Yeah, I'm actually not sure. But we should put more stuff in here. Eventually. Doesn't have to be now, though. We got plenty of loot. And it's so little loot, look, when stuff actually stacks. Alright, we gotta send this back to our friend. And I should send myself some gears. I'm looking kind of low on that. We'll send it back to... Wait, where is our entrance? I forget again. Where the hell was it? It's by the blue biome, right? Yeah, it's over there. Cool. And now we should go to our atrium chassis. Why would you create a Winona telelocation network if you can just build a telelocator anywhere you want it? Because it's free. Once you set it up. It's got... You don't have to keep going back and farming the portation orbs. That's the benefit. No, like, it's nice having the teleportation, but this is very much like a cost-based grind. Like, for me to get the number of I got like maybe 4 stacks of portation orbs yesterday, and that was only because I spent 3 hours grinding those guard towers over and over again and resetting the sanctum. And once the second part of this update comes out, it's not going to be as fast because doing that thing right there will unlock the next part of the finale. So yeah, it's just not going to be as convenient at that point. So yeah, I'm just taking advantage of it while I can. But like compared to Winona and Wanda, even or WX, like those character specific teleportation methods are inherently cheaper once you set everything up. Once Wanda farms enough walrus tusks and thulecite, you make the backtrek watches and then you use them at 0 cost. Winona, you get the teletransport pads, you put those down, and then the staff for teleporting can be charged for free at a generator. So I do still think those methods are better. They're just character specific. Why would you use Lazy Explorer instead of just playing War Talks? The eternal question. Maybe use some of those for decorating the surface area too. Yeah, I definitely want to put up some telelocators on the surface. I like having lots of options for... What the hell? Excuse me? Why are they here? Is it because they followed me over to this chassis? I think I found where all of the missing security posts are. And it's weird. It's really weird. No, I have a refrigerant circuit in. It's fine. I'll go check out the geothermites real quick. Is Rift on? No, it's not. But they should have respawned. I remember there being like 3 or 4 in this one area back here. Feels kind of funny having a thing in this, having a chassis just dedicated to killing one mob. I don't know, it feels a little weird. Hello. I see you. I didn't miss you. Not for a moment. Yeah, this WX definitely needs a spin circuit. 100%. So do they pop up, or do I just spot them? Do they spawn on their own, or do I have to wait for them to come out of the ground? There were a bunch of... Wait, I saw some... I heard something. Yeah. I think they... I don't think they exist on their own. Or I don't think they just appear. Man, you guys suck. That's where the orbs went. Maybe they tried to like follow me over to another. They tried to follow me over to a different WX. Holy crap, that one had 2 green gems. Let's go. Let's go. And you? We can bring that back over to the Ripple arena. And if I see any other green gems, I'm gonna take them. I believe they've got invisible tumbleweed spawner type on a semi-long cooldown. Why would they do that? Why would they make the cooldown so crazy long? They're geothermites. Unless, I guess they do spawn miasma around the biome, so... I guess you don't want them spawning, like, too often. But now, suddenly, they've got this useful drop. I don't know. And how many have I just killed and gotten, like, 0 thermal paste from? Is that... Nope. No dice! It's kind of crazy just, like, seeing gems on the floor and just walking past them. Like, they're just rocks in this biome. There's nothing special about them. We are so killing Ripple. Ripple's like, I can't walk. I cannot move in any direction. What is expected of me here? Tell me. Because I don't know. Ooh, that's 2. That's 2 right here. Another 2 greens. Damn, this is actually a good biome for farming gems. We're coming back here often. Look at this. No. Yeah, fam. So the bummer with this though is that the items do eventually take up a lot of space, and you do have to clear them out in order to plant new trees. Otherwise, the whole biome, the whole area eventually gets covered in like random items, and you can't do much at that point. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see Ripple spawn. I've never seen that. I don't know if it's a thing that happens or if it just spawns off screen. But I would love to see it just once. Just once in my life. Oh my god, there's another 2 green gems right here. This is nuts. This is so powerful. and awesome. 2-day cooldown from seeing a challenge run. Okay. But you only have like 6 to 10 spawners in the whole biome. I got 10. And I was very interested to know that number. We got one in here. Let's grab it. Yeah, as long as I keep these tools in my backpack away from my refrigerant circuited body, then I can just continue to keep these tools totally hot all the time. Really bummer is that there's like no miasma around here now. We need a miasma generator. Some way of doing that. The only way I can think of is to like lure the teramites in, but I don't know. That doesn't seem very fun to me. Why did I not send myself a item drone? But yeah, this WX should definitely get a spin cycle. Nothing here is all that spoilable, so I think I'm just gonna leave it for now. I don't need any of it. Ugh! What's up, Boosta? Green Gem Gaming. Yeah, like friggin' 6 or 7... Oh god. Green gems from just a single visit. Actually, here, let's kill these friends first. Just to make sure the mall is happy. I'm more frightened of the mall choking on its own starvation than I am of anything else. Okay, let's go home. Also, where the hell are all of my item drones? I feel like I've had fewer and fewer of them lately. I've got 2 right here, but that's not all of them accounted for. This is what happens when you've got like millions of chassis in like both shards. Yeah, they're around somewhere. Whatever. I know. I regret. I had instant regret about that. What's up, Papyrium? That's the fumarole biome. It's one of the more recent biomes that got added to the caves. But these trees grow on it that can be replanted in any biome, and they will grow. It'll grow like it's basically a boulder tree, but it also grows things that are like minerals and plant and creature items that are native to that biome. So, for instance, if you plant one in the savanna biome, you'll get I think like beefalo wool and some grass and maybe manure. If you plant it on Lunar Island, you'll get moon rock and moon glass. If you plant it in the stalagmite terrain, you'll get like mostly like bone shards and rocks and flint, but also sometimes fossils, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful resource. You can use it for farming like most resources in the game. It's not always the best resource option, but it's an option. And it's almost always available. And they grow really fast. I know. Me too. Me too. We were talking about lazy deserters, I think. That'd be a good... Yeah, up here would be a good spot for some. Let's make some. We're gonna need more cut stone for that. I'm actually thinking spiky bushes might not look bad in this area also. We may have to dig up the turf temporarily in order to place it. But I think it might be worth it. Let's put these things away. And I'm gonna get some more cut stone. We're gonna need like 2 stacks at least. We need to make some cratered moon rock. I'm gonna make 2, and we're gonna crater them with some orange germs. And there was a suggestion to also bring orange gems just for decoration on the ground. I fully support that. Hi! What do you think about old void cowl eyes for each character? Which one do you prefer? I don't remember what they used to look like. What did they used to look like? It's like, yes, I am happy to have an opinion on this. But first you must inform me. Grab 2 of these. No, go in. Hoping there's a way to locate the whirlpool easier in the next few beta updates. If it's going to be important to the Shadow quest line, it has to be a lot easier to find. Don't want this to be like the old CK. Every time they add a new point of interest in the ocean, they deal with this problem. And what happens is, about a year will go by, and then they'll add some sort of breadcrumbs for it. They did that with Monkey Island, they did that with Lunar Island, and they will likely do it with the Whirlpool. Probably. Maybe you can craft a wayward compass from a waymark compass in the ruins, and you can use that, or either the ruins or the celestial orb or the celestial altar. Make a waymark compass from that, and then if you have it equipped on the surface, it points in the direction of the whirlpool. Is this a current woman shaped like the survivor's eye? I don't know. I guess I'm not. I've made my peace with the fact that I can't see anything of the survivor's face if I'm wearing one of these Rift helmets. So it hasn't been something that I've thought too much about. Oh yeah, we gotta make some of these mannequins also. I think we can safely build them on this turf. I don't think anything can burn while it's on here. I think. We can put that to the test. I'm thinking I might want to, actually. But for now, let's do these lazy deserters. How do we want to do this? Lazy D, where you be? Recondite deserter. How about one? Ooh, we could do like 2 in the back. Or we could do random. Here, let's be a little haphazard. Oops, sorry. Cool. It's nice. Alright, I want to see how the spiky bushes interact. Also, all of this stuff is fireproof. So we could totally plant any of it. It doesn't matter. And I'm thinking I might want to... Oh, hi, Shift Gnome. That was from... Oh no, that was right there. Yeah, that's not going to be the last time I pick that up. Is there like a giant crop that would look good in here? Like a dragon fruit or something? I like that idea. Maybe we could do like the same with red gems on the coals. That could be pretty neat. But yeah, I like the idea. I think I want to put some stone walls up here. Either stone walls or thulecite walls. Let's go with stone walls for now. Let's try some Nouveau stone walls. I like the way those look with fumarole turf. You get tentacle spots from boulder boughs and swamps, making it renewable besides tentapillars. Absolutely. It makes a lot of stuff renewable for the first time. Which is amazing. And then we're going to want to upgrade all of these, I think. I think the red gems will look better here. For like this spot? Thinking about it. Considering. I mean, I do really like them for, you know, we can like stick them like in the middle of these. Here, let me see if I can get it, no, let's get the center. It's like there. Damn, that looks pretty good. I don't know, I think I'm okay with the orange gems where they are. For now. But this is why I want to use these masks, because I think those will fit in nicely with the orange theme. Orange, red, and yellow gems will all look quite nice in that area. Yellow gems now. Your cost has increased. You're right, it would look fantastic. Dang it. Ooh, I could like even arrange them around these things, you know? So like orange gems could be the more organized, the more intentionally placed. What can we do with these? Oh, please let me place them there. Well, okay. Thank you, tiny hitbox of Lazy Deserter. You got like 107 yellow gems in the ruins. I guess I haven't used star staves all that much. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Why did I put a bunch of glass castles right there? Oh, you know, I could also put them like back here. Like in these little nooks. That doesn't look good. Hang on, let me try there. Still don't like it. Maybe like on the back wall, perhaps? Because I don't think I'm going to be doing fences. I don't see myself doing that. I'll think about it. In the meantime, let's move this stuff off. All the way off. So that we can start building the bottom part. I think for here, we could do corners. Do like that corner. That looks nice. So to place it, you drop an item there, and then you shift drop on the spot. Easy. Okay, we're just gonna get the rest of these off, completely off the build. Although I could put another one like right there. Be one of those things that would be easily overdone. If I do that, then I would want to move these further in. Check this out. The seeds got toasted. Bird dropped a seed. Toasted seed. GG. And if this happened on any other turf, the seeds would have started burning. Statue dropping? It's vanilla. But this grid for item placement, that's a mod. It's called geometric drop. Yeah. I think I want them higher. Do I, though? Oops. Yeah, I think I do. Also, I placed these kind of randomly, so I'm a bit surprised that this worked out so well. Like, these lazy deserters, I didn't think I placed them on a grid anywhere. Maybe I did, and I just didn't notice. We're gonna want another one of those, speaking of. Yeah. Let's go get another one. Maybe 2. What are some other good inflammable? Like, I mean, anything that we sprayed and replaced is, I think, safe. I don't know about these. I'm gonna check. Because I would like to put some... I wouldn't mind. Oh, night lights. I haven't done anything with night lights. Let's make some of those. And I believe it's just... Yeah, more red gems, of course. Give it to me. Yeah, let's make some more of those. And 2 more lazy deserters, I think. One more, please. Thank you. I'm gonna need some more cut stone. Dropping items in inventory has been thankfully vanilla for a while now. Yes, but getting the grid for item dropping has not. You are correct. Oh yeah, all the stone furniture. That's all fireproof stuff. Gnomes are fireproof, just saying. Just saying, alright? What about the gnomes? DST hug tier list? What? I mean, yes, absolutely. Nightlight should go here. Five, 6. Let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 3. So 5 in and then 3 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Then we can put night lights in here. I don't think they're flammable. I really hope they're not. Because they're gonna look bomb in this spot. Looks like a friggin' shrine. I love it. Oh, I'm happy with that. Alright, let's put some more lazy deserters. I need desert stones for that. Boom ba ba doo ba doo boop ba doo ba boom 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 ba ba doom boom ba 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 doo boom boom ba doo ba doo ba boom boom doo. 2 desert stones. Maybe a glow cap in front. Although it's not fireproof. Yo, we could put a skeleton up there. We got space for a friggin' skeleton, man. Let's go. I have an idea. It's a really weird idea. But there is a skin that looks kind of rocky-like. And that might be the vibe for this build. If I can place it, which I cannot. So what we gotta do is dig up. Where do we want it? I think I want them around here. Actually, no. I want them back here. Alright, let me think about this. 3 in from this side. Maybe... Yeah. And then... that one. That one. Lovely. And then we'll put the skeleton down harder. We're like right up front. Are the petrified plants fireproof? These are these are scared stiff berry bushes, so they don't catch on fire. I was kind of hoping for the goofy skeleton. Let me sweep it! Oh well. Alright, what else do we want to do here? Lazy deserters. Just a few more orange gems. Oh yeah, and the astral detectors. Let's get some more oranges. The turf machine? Oh, the terra firma tamper? I built with a few of them over here, I think. Yeah, I put one there, and I had another one. I forget where. It would be a good addition. Let me see. Oh yeah, orange gems. Yeah, maybe for this other, because we got a whole other zone to work on after this. Like, the one to the side. Oh man, I can't wait to take a picture of this build in autumn. Or winter. Except in winter, the coals are not going to be all supercharged. Alright, what can I do here? So we gotta do... No, we gotta place... Okay, in order for this to work, it's gotta be placed on a dot. I think. So, we gotta turn this on. No, turn it on. And then, let's see. I think we can do that, or that. Let's try this one. And then, right. Yeah, that's gotta be placed on the item grid too. So then we offset, and then we can do the connective gems. That looks correct. Yeah, it looks like the same. Killer! I love it. What else do we want for builds? We could do like some, we could do some busted down stone walls down here. Thinking like here, and like have one come in like that. I don't know if it's gonna be this busted down stone wall, but... Ooh. Ooh. Nah. Let's knock them all away. Do you know if the whirlpool spawns in deep waters? I don't think it necessarily does. What's that? That's like... What do you call it? The treacherous water. Hazard. I think. It's either deep or hazard. I'm not sure. Ooh, we could fight Frostjaw in a couple days. So then in these spots right here, we could put potted succulents. Let's go. Oh yeah, I didn't even end up doing the mannequins. I'll do that over here. We've got plenty more builds to design. Let's grab the succulents. And I think I missed these from last year. These are last year's succulents. Sadly. Did I get them all? 18. Let's see, which one do we want here? We can do Bearder's Paw. Let me see. This is the corner. So it's like one in from the corner, I guess. Woo! Fire! I think I want to move this glass castle out just a little bit. I don't like that placement, but I love everything else that's going on here. So, like, either there or there. Or there, even. Or even, like, closer to the middle. Yeah, so, like, here? Yeah, I think close to the middle is the play. I think I want to move these berry bushes down a couple notches so that we can fill the space a little better. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 from that outer corner. So it's there. I think I want to move it to there. So like center and then up 1. Yeah, I like that better. Lovely. Okay. All right. Time for all of this then. It's gonna take a little bit longer to do. I'm ready. I'm so ready. All right, let's begin with a scaled floor. You know, maybe we can make a slightly larger scaled flooring area for this build. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the center. Say we got a road coming out here to around the middle of the build, like say here. The only thing with the coals is that it's not going to be. Well, we'll just put down a bunch of the scaled flooring for now. I think. Yeah. I should bundle these up. Yeah, let's put the succulents away for now. That's like... The succulents come at the very end of the building because... like they got this tiny, tiny hitbox. You can place it basically, like, on top of, like, busted down wood walls. It's really nice, actually. Let's check on our friend out here. Hopefully their mall hasn't been destroyed, because we do have a hound wave coming by and by. I don't know what I did with the lure plants, though, so I'll just kill some tall birds. Actually... Is there like more stuff I can kill somewhere? We got bats coming out in a second. Oh, perfect. Thank God you're here. You know, I still have a bunch of Houndiuses that I made for the last I made for Misery Toadstool that I never deconstructed. They're just sitting there at the Toadstool spawner right now. It's very rude. You know what? I got an idea. Let's really get this done, shall we? Just don't get hit. Death at the speed of axe. I love it. We can kill some bats. Hello, pensive bats. I am here to deliver judgment upon thee. Have they added the Mario and Luigi gnomes to the mod yet? And they should. Oh, that counts as a kill too. I see. Fascinating. I never knew. Hey. Actually, I'll hold on to those because we'll send them to our friend in the ruins. Yeah. You go there. I've had 2 worlds where Pearl had lost her husband on her doorstep. Why did I switch to that one? No, that's the Mimic WX. I keep switching to the wrong one. Oh, no, this is a Mimic. I got scared for a second. That's the Mimic mall. We're good. So you have to make them all on the fly because it will starve eventually, even if it's a Mimic. Let me just confirm that it is indeed a Mimic. Otherwise, we're gonna have to train up a new Shadow Mall. Okay. Alright. Here, let's dupe some encapsulators. Oh, you know what I need for this zone? I need a Mimic station. I think it's gonna be this area. I just gotta be careful. Obviously. But nothing in here is particularly flammable except for the bundle when we drop it. But everything else that would potentially drop from, even like the stuff that could grow off the Mimic chassis, I don't think any of it would be particularly fire, like, yeah, prone to fire. Where's the scaled flooring? Oh, there it is. So what actually, what I'm thinking I want to do is have the Mimic zone right in the middle, and then surrounding it can be fiery zones. And we can also have a road leading in right here. Let's have it up one more, like here. This is gonna be a fiery build. Fiery. And then, do we want to come in this way? We could have it, like, we could have roads lead in from all 3 sides, all 4 sides if we wanted to. Let's do it. I've had 2 worlds where Pearl had lost her husband on her doorstep. So close, yet so far. Yeah, it's kind of wild that she has no actual interactions. Even if they're, like, right there. She's throwing the bottle. Crab King is right there. What did I need? I need more brick. What should we do for the Mimic zone? Like, what turf would look best, you think? Archive turf? Sanctum turf? Ruins turf? And it should also complement the fumarole turf. I was thinking Sanctum, personally. I don't think I've used a lot of it. I've used mostly the archive turf. Well, this is Sanctum flooring right here. I know there's too many choices sometimes. Like mosaic flooring would look nice too. I don't need too many of these. Oh wow, summer's almost over. Any other trees grown? Nope, just the one. We gotta water all these on day 1 of autumn. Oh, Oh man, this is gonna look fantastic. Unfortunately, I'm short one. I could put a carpet in the middle, but no, I think archive floor in the middle would look better. And then we'll have like masks of the artificers and the elytra. Why you gotta give me two at once? I have so many. Ugh. What's this then? Oh yeah, food. Take it. One more sanctum turf, that's what I need. Cool. I kind of do want to do a dragonfly fight. Okay. I can bring you down here if you want. This is like... yeah, this is your domain now. You can stay here forever if you want. Welcome to Mimic Land. Okay. Now on the sides, we're gonna do some scaled flooring. Here and here, I think. Yes. And this is gonna have a combination of mannequins and coals. I've thought a lot about this, okay? Just a question of how many scaled furnaces will it take to power all of the coals. Because the scaled furnace doesn't need to be on the... well, it could be like right there, and then like coals could be like right next to it. Let's make them... let's do the scaled furnace and the coals first. So if I put you, actually no, we'll put the coals down first. These crows need to seriously shut up. Okay, so the idea being like there and also there. And then we put the scale, we put the furnace right there. But we can't. Why not? Maybe it's got to be in the middle. So if we put it in the middle, how many will it be close to? I think it should get that one. It should. In theory. But I don't think I can place any closer unless they were on the mimicked turf, which I don't want. I could put them there and there, but then I wouldn't have space for the mannequins. I don't even know if the furnace would get that far. So I think I want to save these spots for mannequins. Yeah. Okay. Here. Okay. But I like the turf. The turf I'm happy with. What's going on here? This is... oh, this is offset. No, no, no. We must have order at all times. No! Well. We're gonna pick up all of it, aren't we? Happens. Okay. Oh, I don't take damage from dropping. That's interesting. Or you don't get damage from shift dropping. For whatever reason. Okay, let's make some mannequins. And if my calculations are precise, they should not burn because they will be on scaled flooring. Maybe I can get more of those little ninja gnomes. The ones that you get from killing Nightmare Chester. That might be good for this build. Mannequins. We need these. We need some grass. Actual grass. And we need some silk. Okay. Build them. Okay, if I use the masks from the archives, what other gear would they have? Like Thulecite suits? Thulecite clubs? What would be the look here? We're gonna have to figure this out pretty soon. Okay. Okay, so that goes on here and there. And these go there and there. I'm just doing this so that I can put the mannequins on with masks. And I would do that on all the corners if I can right now. Oh, I didn't do the scaled flooring right here. Interesting. Well, let's do it next time. Time to feed them all. Come to me, my children. Come and face me. Man, it's been a fiery kind of summer. Between the coals and these dogs. Ashes we need for the balm, right? Maybe I could start making some of the balm. I don't know. Tell you what. Let's pop back down. Let's hop over to the fumarole biome. Let's see if we can grab a couple glands. Yeah, this would not be super convenient without being able to teleport directly into the place. Not in the slightest. But yeah, we also have the option of teleporting our this WX over just by using the orb, if we wanted to. But this WX has been doing a fantastic job, especially since they have a refrigerant circuit. What the hell? Excuse me? Seems buggy. It's broken. How did it break? I'm confused. Why would it break? It's been here this whole time. Seems a little buggy. It's weird. It's been here this whole time. Yeah, both of my thermic tools broke and lost durability. 2 geothermites. 3 geothermites. 4 geothermites. Not a single bomb. Not a single bomb. God, please. Please boost the drop of this. Where? Where? Five? I got, wait, I saw it, yeah. I got 1. Oh, I see you. No, nothing. Nothing else. 6. For 6, I got 1. And now the tools are back. All right, I'm gonna try leaving them on the ground next time and see if they do that again. That seems unusual to me. Like, I know that there is a warm backup skill in play here. And if that's the case, then it's possible that the refrigerant circuit is affecting the thermic tools when we are... Ooh. Hello, hello. I don't even care if you're tiny. I don't care. Just walk into the tree so I can kill you. Yes. Perfect, perfect. One more ought to do it. Yeah, feel free to get larger while you're at it. It's nice being able to see like the whole centipede here. Time for a belly tickle. Oh, you really need... You need 4? Oh. There's just too many places to trip you up out here, isn't there? Yeah, those like 4 trees that they knocked down. Alright, how many dreadstone was that? That wasn't like the biggest ripple, and it probably won't... That'll probably be like the size of ripple from now on. Is my guess. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You just like run out of places to plant them. Unless you're picking up all the junk on the ground. Which we probably should do. It is nice being able to see the friend. You know. Okay. These are getting... They're losing durability again. Or at least they're getting gray. I don't get what's happening here. It's very strange. Maybe it has to do with the refrigerant circuit. That's my only guess. I can't think of any other reason why it would be doing this. Because aren't these biomes just always hot? Or maybe is it not only like in certain parts of the biome? I can't really tell. But I'll leave him here and see what happens. No, plant it. Yeah, then they get hot when they're on the ground. It's weird. It's really weird. What are your top 3 DST characters? My top 3 DST characters? Winona, WX, and Wartox. In terms of a character that I'd be most likely to play long term. That may change once Wanda gets her skill tree. We'll see. May change once Maxwell gets his skill tree. We'll see. Oops. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What are your top 3 DST characters? That's a tough question. Cause I really like Wormwood too. I really like Warley. I celebrate the diversity of our characters. Where the hell are all my item drones? I can't even get the thermic paste from my WX until I get an item drone down here. That's the thing. You asked me to name top 5, there's always going to be missing characters. So it's an impossible question to answer. It's really tough. Because there will always be something with another character that I appreciate. Oh, hell yes. Are all these... You know, I kind of like that these are not, like, completely fired up. Just partially. Woo! We are so back. They'll look fantastic in winter also. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is too good. Oh, I don't have the HUD cover thing. Could I do like, oh yeah, right here is good. I gotta take a screenshot. I really like this build. And this will be equally beautiful eventually. Wanda, Wigford, or Wormwood? Top 1, definitely Walter. You know, I ended up playing Walter for a lot longer than I thought I would. Stop kiting! I will warn you but once. Stop it. Well, you know what we can do? We can make thermic glands from... Oh no, we can make the cooling balm, but we can't... We have to prototype it first, right? Thermal balm. We need flint and heat. You know, we can get all of this stuff from our WX in the femoral bomb, so we could just have that WX make it. If we wanted to. WX has got all the stuff for it. I see a green gem on the ground. It's kind of weird to see that, but there it is. How are the tools looking? Alright. They seem to do better that time, but the moment I pick it up, they lose some durability because... Or they lose some charge because... They're friggin' on WX now. So they really are, yeah, not quite as helpful as I would prefer them. Like, I have to have a refrigerant circuit. Otherwise, I overheat. It's a well-balanced tool, all things considered. They really thought this through. That's gonna take a while for the drone to travel all the way over. Oh, you know what we could... We could be farming tatters also. We could put a telelocator next to a known fissure if it wanted to. I'll think about it. I'll think about it long and hard. Oh god, I'm out of meaty stew. I should go get some more. Walter is a pretty based choice, I gotta say. But that's cool. Alright, we're gonna send this and this and this and all the nightmare fuel stuff back to our main WX. But then we gotta send some green gems over to the ruins also. So why did we keep the dreadstone? Oh, no, we still have this. This is actually totally fine. We'll save one for our friend, or we'll save one for our buddy in the ruins. But yeah, everything else should go to the surface. $12 green gems. Do we have any other green gems grown from these? They grow, like, they have a pretty solid chance. Yeah, right there. Oh, the spin circuit, that's right. I keep forgetting to get that. Alright, you gotta go. This we'll put in there. So yeah, and we shut down because we have warm standby. We shut down. We gotta like be away from the tools, otherwise they lose durability. It's kind of an odd workflow, but I will take it for now. Don't have a lot of nightmare fuel down here, do we? Plenty of green gems, though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm moving all this stuff to a random, remote location. Oh god. Oh no! Why you have to do this to me? Hopefully there's no others. Bro will despawn before I finish killing him, probably. I have died on this WX and it almost cost me the run. Wow! So special. And I never get like... I never get good damage from him because I'm always... I got a kite. I always got a kite. I hate this guy so much. Ugh! I hate you! I don't even have a beam booster on this WX. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take these mimics, we're gonna bring them all the way to the back here. Whoa. We're gonna bring them all the way to the back, and we're gonna leave them so they don't bother us anymore. Is it possible for WX to just tank and spin Fuel Weaver till die? You could tank Fuel Weaver as any character. You still gotta deal with the summons, though. Hello? Why can't I just deconstruct you? I just want to take you apart with my mind. Bunny, you're gonna get juiced if you stay here much longer. Alright. Guess whose that is? During Shadow Rift, it's around 6.5-ish% for greens, late yellow, orange gems spawn in the fumarole biome. Those are pretty good odds. Especially considering how many you get. Fantastic. Well, you know what we're gonna... Ooh. There's a lot of mimics here. I think what I want to do is send those to the ruins as well. Oh, you know what? No, I got a better idea. We're gonna take these, and we're going to carry them back there. And then they won't bother us anymore. I meant to send these living logs to the ruins. I didn't do it. No. You... Wait, this goes in the... into there. Feels weird to be... Like, I don't need this stuff right now. Like, this I'll bring up. And this bundle I'll bring up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these mimics, and I'm gonna move them somewhere way more convenient. Like, all the way back here. There will be... Yep! Ickers. Gonna bring them all the way back. Get them way the hell away from us. So they can never hurt us again. It's a pretty fantastic source of gems. And if all goes well, we should never see these mimics ever again. Because they'll still exist in the world, so they'll hit a world cap. But they won't be spawning around us, which is what matters here. I thought I saw a bunny. Excuse me. Yeah, wasn't there a bunny by the, over here? Unless they died. Oh, bunny! Come here. I wonder if I could take the orb upstairs. I'm gonna try. Is there any other masks? This might be a mask. Yeah, one of these definitely is our. What's in the Celestial Crown? These are Celestial Jewels. You get them from fighting warbots. And they give you it when you put all of them in. They give you sanity, and they give you, or they give you basically unlimited lunacy, like eternal lunacy. So it's very good for fighting, because it adds like another 51 planar damage with each gestalt. Yeah, we may be free of mimics. Minus the ones that we want to make. What's up, E? How's it going? Have I prototyped Guano Turf? It's a weird question, I know, but it's important. It's an important one. I have not. Let's. Also want to send this Dreadstone. That might be the only thing that we need to send, though. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Also, this Brightshade Staff, I don't think I need it at this point. I was using it to farm a couple of towers, but yeah. No reason to be carrying it around constantly. Send it back. Okay. Good. Which one is the one? I think it's this one. Lunchtime. Heck yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you. Oh, so it looks like these bottom coals are not always fired up, and I think that's okay. I like the variety here. Like some of these, yeah, like this one, and I don't even know why this one's hot. Maybe it's proximity to this other hot coal. I can't really tell. But yeah, I like the variety of colors. It's good. I think it's good. Do I need more? Yes, I need to make more of the mannequins. And I also need this flooring right here. Cool. Oh, I might need some more boards, though. Or was it? It was like one diagonally in? I did not cut my hair. I had someone else do it for me. And they did a fantastic job. Very pleased. Alright, we need more boards and we need more charcoal. How you doing today? What you eating? Get Jazzy salivating immediately. Also, chat, I need suggestions for what to give the Sanctum mask mannequins. I have not a clue. Dang, those are not cheap. Sinigang! Oh! I gotta have it! I gotta have it! I miss Filipino food so much. Last Filipino meal I had, actually no, it wasn't meat. I didn't get to have it, because Sophia brought some pancit and lumpia to her class for Multicultural Day. I was like, why? I'm paying for your class to enjoy this incredible food. And there were no leftovers because it was delicious and they ate all of it. Which doesn't really explain why I didn't just get my own dang food while I was ordering at the restaurant. But oh well. Guano turf. I have seen the light of truth. Who wouldn't eat all the lumpia? Nobody. That's exactly the point. That's the whole point, E. Yeah. So. Sad day. Alright, we gotta prototype this thing here. Oh, it needs flint. Flint! Very well. Thermal bomb acquired. So this will give you fireproof. Give you the fireproofies, which is great. How many greens did we get? We got one. All the fireproofies. Am I storing ashes anywhere? I don't think I am. I guess I could put them in here for now. Yeah, and we live pretty close to a neighborhood in Queens called Jackson Heights, which has like some of the best. It's one of the biggest Filipino populations in the city. There's absolutely no reason whatsoever why I would not be going there. Aside from the fact that we got pretty slammin' Greek food where we live. Aside from that, no reason whatsoever. We gotta bundle this. It's time for bundle. You know what to do. I've always known what to do. I just didn't have the courage to do it. I lack conviction. You are weak. Oh, you guys could probably use some more. We could probably stand to farm some nightberries. It's such an interesting thing with sprout rocks and gloom thorns that, like, you really don't need a lot of them to start amassing. It's cool. Very convenient. Like, 4 gloom thorns over time. What else you think you're gonna need? Alright, I need to make the mannequins, and I wanted to... Yeah, I gotta figure out what they're gonna be holding. I could make thulecite suits for them. A nice back massage. They're probably really stiff after displaying all those items. Very helpful, thank you. I think they look pretty badass with thulecite clubs, actually. Not gonna be enough for all of them, though. Let's do... Yeah, we gotta do some visionist mask. 2 of these, and maybe 1 of each of these. We could put another Elytra here with the visionist over there. And we can do another visionist here with a artificer there. No, but then we get artificer there and there. We don't want that. So instead, we're gonna do this. And then we get to play the game of finding our backpack. Found it. All is well. Alright, we need 3 more furnaces here. So I need charcoal for that. Let's go get it. I gave each of the yellow mass the upgraded armor. 1 shadow, 1 thulecite, 1 dreadstone. Oh! 1 of each. Oh, that's interesting. The armor is always kind of not super conspicuous, I've noticed. Like, it makes up for a very small, like, visible thing. Or, like, you can't... It's not all that noticeable, is what I'm trying to say. My mind is bustling with boundless ideas and secret knowledge. Like, did you know the inventory icons of thulecite and thulecite chunks are 10% more saturated in the beta branch? They have looked a lot more yellow to me. I figured something was going on. The lower armor, okay. I like the direction that these ideas are going. They're moving towards being cheaper, and I appreciate that. What am I missing? Scales? I need 3. What do I use over here? Clawfoot and... No, this is... Let's use crystallines over here. So we're just putting this right in the middle. Yeah, I like the amount of furnaces we're putting in this build. I approve. I really do. We gotta throw down some coals. While it's raining, they're not like they're not consistently fired up. I kind of like that. I like that it's not always... It doesn't always look a certain way. Like, it changes over time. I think that's good thing. Says the guy that sprays all of his trees until they're dead. This is gonna be awesome. What? Oh, I gotta get rid of you. I'm sorry. I'm really not. Right? Is it here? Yeah, I guess. It was slightly different in each spot. Oh, I love it. I love the coals so much. I love building with them. This is gonna be so nice. We'll keep working on this zone. Not tomorrow, but Thursday, I think, possibly. Sophia's gonna be in. Sophia's gonna be out of school, so we'll see. But I might, yeah, we might have time for some of this. Oh man, oh man, I love this. Just like another awesome thing to build with. Just one more thing. I mean, look at this. Look at the red coals, the glowing effect, the little fire entities. This is exactly what I would want in a new build feature. It's so good. I can't wait to build more with it. It's gonna be so excellent. Also, thank you for raining right now. I think my plants needed it. Oh. Rain took care of it. What's up, Barney? Good to see you. I need to eat. And I think I need to send some food to myself as well. Like, it's like 10 bits of meaty stew at a time. Just so my best friend don't starve out there. They working very hard, okay? They working super hard. They deserve a treat. I would like to... Oh, you know what? I prototyped guano turf because I wanted to make some for that sinkhole. And now that I've prototyped it, I can make it from bats. Beautiful bats. And I could do this every night to feed them all if I wanted to. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I don't care. I really don't. You can, yeah, have at it. I don't care. I'm just trying to turf, okay? I'm just trying to put down some turf. I'm just trying to make my builds look prettier. There's no more... Okay, there's no corpse here, so we're good, right? Yeah. Honestly. Hey guys, let's go back up and circle some more. Is there one more piece of guano around here? I just need one. How does WX teleport work, if I may ask? Haven't played in a while? Sure, sure. So, here's the new skill tree. These middle skills deal with WX chassis, and these skills on the right give WX the ability to craft additional chassis, backup chassis, that are basically copies of WX's body. And this skill at the end allows them to... So, first of all, you can transfer between these chassis by walking up to them and touching them. But this skill also lets you transfer on the map, which is like where the real power comes in. So like at any time I can switch between any of the backup chassis I have in the world. Transfer my consciousness to those. And you get up to 3 backup chassis per shard. But yeah, I personally consider this skill right here to be probably the most impactful skill on this entire skill tree. It's changed everything forever. With WX at least. It's a good skill. It's a very good skill. Just let them work. I just try to put down turf, okay? Upgraded armor. Okay, yeah, upgraded armor might be a cool idea. I was thinking thulecite suits just because we have so many different skins for them. We've got tons of skins for these. We could do like a silken suit, or no, we can do like... Yeah, this one kind of looks like kind of frilly. That could be nice for Elysium or whatever her name is. Whispering Grand suit. That feels like prophetic in a way, like something that a monk or a priest would wear. So we could give that to the not the artificer, but the visionist. And then the artificer, we could give you like a steadfast grand suit, like something that you could work in, something that you like, something that's gonna last. You can use your hands with. And then yeah, jagged grand suits for these for Elytra. What was that stuff at the top of your screen? I don't know. Which stuff? Oh, do I need one more? I need one more knife. I need one more shadow gnomelet. You know what that means, Chester, don't you? I think you do. We got a vibe. Poor guy. Okay, that's gonna do it for today. Very happy with the first of this project. I look forward to fleshing it out even more. Fleshing it out, please, fleshing. We'll flesh out some other things. Yeah, and we got some more spots to fill in. The Oasis is not nearly filled yet, so we'll keep working on that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Probably, yeah, hopefully Thursday. Leaves at the top of your screen. Oh, probably the canopy from the waterlogged trees. Look up waterlogged biome. Thanks, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I am going to see if we have any friends streaming. If so, I would love to drop in on them. WX, yeah, WX is awesome. WX is such a good choice for late game at this point. We got Mr. G playing some Maxwell, some solo hardcore Maxwell gaming. So why don't we go say hi to them? And if you're over on YouTube, I love you much. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well. And join the Discord if you haven't. We have a dedicated endless server. That's where I do all of my giveaways. When I get stuff to give away, I give it all away on the Discord. If you're on Twitch, I just drop the command in chat. And if you're on YouTube, the link is in the description. Come on over. And oh, see this is my first stream of, wait, no, yesterday was my first stream of Pride Month, and I didn't say anything, so in case you happen to be celebrating, I hope you have the most joyful and incredible Pride Month, and I hope you can find lots of affirmation, and I hope you can find joy in who you are. I find joy in who you are. Say hi to Mr. G for me. Thank you again for tuning in. Have a lovely rest of your day. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.